Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Jack the Spire. Yep, that is today. It's a lovely day outside, actually. It's not the warmest day, but it's clear blue sky. Morning, Cody, Prof Knight, Democles Live. How are you all doing? Right. We've been playing really well lately. Started getting some numbers back on the board again, which is what we like to see. Won 4 out of 5 of our runs yesterday. I mean, 5 is probably slightly more runs than I should be having. I should probably be slowing my runs down slightly. Yeah, starting with Silent today. We're on a 2-win streak, so this will be for 3 in a row. And want to lock in, stay super focused, and try and play as well as we can. I have battered hands today from doing gymnastics last night, which was interesting, to say the least. Floor 5, what happened? Oh, bro, it's brutal. This defect run, it was so brutal. We were forced to do a floor 6 elite. And we died before we even got to it. It was horrendous. Yeah, Gremlin Gang, absolutely. We actually couldn't kill the wizard. We couldn't kill the wizard fast enough. And the wizard kept getting blocked from the block gremlin. Plus, we had the other 2 gremlins that we were trying to kill. It was just a nightmare. It was just awful. But yeah, no, we'll be playing some defect a bit later. We'll try and avenge that loss. But on to Silent. And I'm really wanting to get some real streaks going. Let's go. Morning, BBC, by the way. Hi. Okay. What we got here? Upgrade a card, obtain 100 gold, take 15 damage and transform 2, or boss swap. Our boss is Hexaghost. In terms of pathing, Campfire. Take 15 damage to transform 2. Do we want to risk that? I mean, Hexaghost, we don't mind being on low health. We're probably not going to be doing any of these really early elites. So we could do Campfire, this shop, and then Elite Campfire. In which case, I do quite like transforming 2. I probably would transform 1 strike, 1 defend. $100 gold is decent, but there's not a mega early shop. We can't actually make the most of that shop until we've done at least 5 fights. Well, 1, 2. I guess it's at least 4 fights. So we could go through the Flaming Elite, but I don't want to do that. We could do 1, bam, 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 bam. But yeah, I'd rather transform than not have a shop till up there. So I'm going to transform 2. 1 strike, 1 defend. See what we get. Masterful Stab and Die. Right. That is actually really good early damage. That's really good early damage. Definitely means our next remove is a strike, as we've got 2 damage cards. Hey, Cyan, good morning. How are we doing? Good morning, Anna Colada. Hello, hello. Are we ever thinking about pathing more aggressively now? I mean, what would the more aggressive path be? We'd still want to do a campfire and then an elite. So we probably do enemy event. And then when we're on this floor, we can still... Although, to be fair, if we do campfire elite, we can't do that elite. Unless this is the only campfire where we could do 2 elites, really. We could go Campfire Elite there and then go Shop Elite. Hello, Svein. Good morning. It is interesting how these transforms have kind of changed what we want to do. Good damage that doesn't lock you into an archetype. Yeah, this is just pretty good early game damage. I mean, Die 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 is definitely one of the best early game cards for Silent. And so is Masterful Stab, to be honest. I mean, Lagavulin and Knob is still going to be hard. It's not so much damage that we wreck Knob. Like, Knob is still going to wreck us unless we get some pots or something. Okay, what we could do then is do enemy, enemy, event, enemy. And then on this floor, we can pick between going for like Campfire Elite and doing the early Elite and then a shop and then another Elite into a Campfire. If we're really strong and we've got pots and good damage and stuff. If not, we can go left and we can just do Campfire, Campfire, do the shop there and do one Elite. I think that's probably sensible. And hopefully by these additions, we should actually make up the 15 damage with 15 health we've lost. The new Jackie is sensible. New Jackie's trying to win. Quick slash, poison stab, sucker punch. Poison stab is fine. Okay. Yeah, we transformed one strike and one defend into Die 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 and Masterful Stab. For the sake of losing 15 HP. 15 golden skill pot. Deflect, riddle withholds deadly poison. I mean, what we could do is we could just treat Masterful Stab and Die 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 as our early game cards. But actually go for a poison build. We've got a poison stab. I don't mind taking deadly poison. It's good. Poison's going to be good against the boss. Boss is Hexaghost. Remove a card from your deck and lose 7 HP or gain 50 to 80 gold. I mean, I'm pretty happy to remove strikes at this point. But I'm aware that maybe I removed the questionnaire we did the other day has made me aware that I maybe removed too much. So it's making me question whether I do want to remove. I mean, the way this is going, I don't know if I really want to go straight for an elite. I think I would be more comfortable just going through 2 campfires and then doing 1 elite up there. Probably be more comfortable doing that. Also, with the 2 transforms, we can be a bit more picky with the cards we take. You'd remove a defend. Remove a defend when I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and only 5 block cards. I don't think that's right. I've got 9 damage cards and 5 block cards. We could take the gold. I mean, taking the gold makes it more acceptable to go for this elite. Because we don't lose the health. And then we go to that shop. We take the gold, campfire, do 1 elite. So remove strike and lose a relic and a shop. Oh, we're not losing a shop. We can go to a shop whichever path we go. We can go this one or this one. I'm just a bit concerned about Knob. If we had a damage pot, I think I'd be going for the elite. Always more options with gold. True. Gold is more flexible. But removing a strike just makes us more consistent. Like... I'm gonna remove a card. I want to remove a card. Okay, we're down to 3 strikes. 4 defense. We could still do this elite if we get, if we have some good rewards from this next fight. Pretty good turn 1 there. Okay. No pot. Bane, Crippling Cloud, or Riddle with Holes. Well, I think taking Crippling Cloud and embracing the poison is the way. Okay, so we're going to be a poison deck. We've got Masterful Stab and Die as some early damage. But poison is what we're aiming for here. And I'm going to go through 2 campfires. Get some upgrades. After this guy. Bro, do we have a skill pot here? I mean, how much damage do we have? We have 12 plus 3, which is 15. 28. 7. 43. I think we're 7 off lethal. These don't help at all. Terrible pot. I mean, they're not bad cards. They're just terrible at saving us health right now. Obviously, we could go Malaise, but I need to be killing this thing. Alright. We're gonna have to just take the hit. That's rough. Okay. Gambler's Brew. Eviscerate, accuracy, or backflip? That's an easy backflip. Easy backflip. And then we have a campfire there. Paparato with the massive raid, eh? Thank you very much, Paparato. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. We're just starting off a silent run. And... well, we transformed. We took 15 damage to transform 2. And we transformed a striker to defender into Masterful Stab and die. Dodging this early elite, and we're going to go campfire, campfire, shop, elite is the plan. I think we should go for an upgrade. What's our first upgrade here? Crippling Cloud is quite a good upgrade. I mean, we've got to make the upgrades that are going to help us with this elite, right? We've got this elite. Upgrading Crippling Cloud doesn't actually help against sentries, really. Because the poison just strips the artifact. Neutralize upgrade is good. I don't know. It might still be. I do like Crippling Cloud quite a lot. I like the Crippling Cloud upgrade, and I like the Neutralize upgrade. Just getting the consistent weak. It's very good against Lagavulin. Upgrade Neutralize. I do like Deadly Poison upgrade. Do we upgrade Deadly Poison first, though? And also, we might even be thinking about resting in this second campfire. Gambler's Brew we can use if our turn 1 hand is bad against the elite. So if we don't draw poison. I do quite like the idea of upgrading poison and trying to get it turn 1. And Gambler's Brew for poison turn 1. Right, I'm going to upgrade Crippling Cloud first. And then possibly poison. Deadly poison. Die. Aye. Alright. This is possibly a spot where we do actually rest in the next campfire. I could Gambler's Brew and try and use this to get a lot of block. But I don't even have block in the deck. Also got Neutralize. I think we're better off just going for a rest. It's not ideal. Okay. I do really like having Gambler's Brew into this elite. I really like having Gambler's Brew into that elite. Wraithform, Quick Slash, or Terror? Well, Terror is great. But are we really turning down Wraithform? Are we really going to turn down Wraithform? At this stage of the game, like, it is just going to be a curse against the boss for quite a while. I can't just jam it against the boss. Why is Terror great if we're poison heavy? I mean, even being poison heavy, we have quite a bit of direct damage, right? We've got Masterful Stab, we've got Die. We've got 3 strikes, Neutralize, and Poison Stab. And other than the strikes, I'm not going to be removing the other cards. Even as a poison deck, Terror just gives us quite a bit of extra damage. But I might just take the Wraithform here. I think we should have enough damage to beat the boss. Also, we can Wraithform against Nob. Why is it the poison feels like it takes so much more damage early on? Well, poison damage is generally quite slow, right? You're not killing things that quickly, generally. It's more ticking over time. And if you're not killing things, they're doing damage to you. I'm going to take Wraithform. I mean, one option, right? One option is to, instead of rest, upgrade Wraithform. That's a play. We do also have 2 campfires up here. Upgrade Wraithform instead of rest. That's the ballsy play here. We've got a chest at a shop, and then an enemy and an elite before the next campfire. We don't have loads of block. I'm upgrading Wraith Form. I'm a believer. Right, let's go. Bag of marbles. Starvage combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That strips. That's really good if we get sentries. If we get sentries, stripping their artifact is incredibly good for being able to play Crippling Cloud. And getting some gold before the shop is nice as well. Another Crippling Cloud, another Deadly Poison. Clockwork Souvenir, Toy Ornithopter, Anchor. Big decision here. I mean, Anchor does nothing against Lagavulin, or Nob, or this boss. It literally does nothing against 2 out of 3 of the elites, and nothing against this boss. So Anchor is the pick for helping with Act 2. If we think we already are winning this act, and we just want help with Act 2, we can take Anchor. Very good for Act 2. But if we think we need more help now, we could take Souvenir, which helps against Nob, can help against Lagavulin. It's always good with our Wraith Form in any fight. So I would possibly lean towards Clockwork Souvenir here. We can't afford Clockwork Souvenir and a pot. We're a little bit of gold off being able to do that. Hey Sabino, how you doing? It's hard to not take Souvenir when I've got this Wraith Form Plus, to be honest. I like Toy Ornithopter, but if we was going to take Toy Ornithopter, I'd probably rather just have the Anchor. And we can't afford this with the pot anyway, so... I'm going to Souvenir. Okay, let's roll. Slimy boy. Ooh, could play Wraith Form, could do damage. Next turn we have... Well, we can block with Backflip, Survivor, Defend. It's not bad block. Or we could Crippling Cloud. If we were to Wraith Form here... Nah. Don't do that. Deadly Poison is more damage than Strike for 1 turn only. No. Strike is more damage than Deadly Poison for 1 turn only. GG. Clean fight. Very clean fight. Pot. No pot. Really would have liked a pot here. Blade Dance, Flying Knee, or Backflip. I would lean towards Backflip. I'm hoping we have the damage we need to beat this elite with the Gambler's Brew and with the Wraith Form to buy us a bit more time. We've got sentries. Okay, artifact gets stripped. How much do I want to play Crippling Cloud? Like, do I want to play Crippling Cloud so much that I would Gambler's Brew turn 1? I would definitely Backflip. Ooh. Okay. We just play it. We just play it. We're going to take a little bit of damage, which means that Masterful Stab isn't going to be 0. But we definitely play Crippling Cloud. It's so good. So good in this fight. And there's no downside to playing Wraith Form, right? These guys, the artifact doesn't really matter. So we could just jam Wraith Form here. And I don't really see a reason to not do that. Cool. Massive die. This dies to 5. 5, 4, 3 is like, what, 12 damage? Five plus 9. Okay. So the left and right ones are going to die now. I just need 1 damage card to kill the middle one. Boom. Okay. Pretty happy with this. Pretty happy with this. Definitely glad we added Wraith Form. I think the decisions we've made so far have been pretty clean. Wing Boots. You may ignore paths when choosing the next room to travel to 3 times. We could use Flex Pot with the souvenir. If we want to, instead of Wraith Form. Expertise, Dagger Spray prepared. So Dagger Spray could work with a Flex Pot. But, I mean, in terms of AoE, we have Crippling Cloud and Die, which is alright. I mean, they're both exhaust, right? So it's not like consistent AoE. It's just good in the short fights. We've got a campfire coming up, and then an enemy, and then another campfire. What do we want to upgrade before the boss? Upgrades we want before the boss are Deadly Poison. Really want to upgrade Deadly Poison before the boss. And then probably Neutralize. Keep it weak. I don't mind skipping these. We could take Prepared. I mean, I don't know if Prepared is a card from the questionnaire we did the other day. I feel like Prepared might be a card I need to be taking a bit more often. But it's just much better upgraded. We can discard Burns against the boss. But we're not upgrading it yet. Like, I'm going to upgrade Deadly Poison and Neutralize before I'd consider upgrading Prepared. We do have 2 campfires to do that out, though. Wait, there is a shop over there. Gotta remember, okay, we're gonna think about Wing Boots. No, we definitely do double campfire here, I think. I might actually take the Prepared. Like, I wouldn't normally take it here. I would normally ignore it. Although, is this a deck where we would consider Snecko? At the moment, yes. At the moment, I would take Snecko. I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't affect that decision though, right? I'm gonna take a Prepared. Right. Upgrade Neutralize. Ooh, where's our AoE at? I mean, Masterful Stab will just kill one. Poison Stab will just kill one. Could maybe just kill him. Oh, Lord, look at that. That is beautiful. Oh! And they're all gone. Alright, Deadly Poison, Prepared, Deflect. We could take another Deadly Poison. Or a Deflect. How come you're wearing a sweatshirt in this heat? It's actually not that hot at the moment. Yeah, we've had a lot of windows open or closed. I don't know. Actually not that hot. To be fair, I might be sweating. Maybe I am hot. I don't mind a second Deadly Poison, but then I probably wouldn't take any more after that. Right, let's take Although is deflect better? Can someone please explain to me how Snecko would be good here? The entire deck costs either 1 or less apart from 2 cards. Mathematically sure the average would be bad. Snecko becomes a lot better with card draw cards. So backflip, even though it costs 1, I would consider it an incredibly good card with Snecko. Because it's giving you more chances at 0 and 1 cost cards. And we've got 2 expensive cards. And it neutralizes pretty... I'm happy playing neutralize for 1 energy a lot of the time. Like, it's still a good card. And it allows us to take a lot more future strong expensive cards like leg sweeps and more draw like acros and backflips. I think you value neutralize upgrade way too high, at least compared to most other people. I'd rather have a prepared upgrade than neutralize. Oh yeah? Okay. That might be true. I do upgrade neutralize a lot. I mean, this boss does have a few multi-attacks, so I really like keeping it weak. Right, I'm going to take Deadly Poison. And I'm going to upgrade 1. So we've got quite a lot of damage now. Probably could ease off on the damage now a little bit. Do we want to flex spot in this fight? I think we should. Okay, where's that poison at? Cool. Shouldn't really race form here. Play the attacks. And this is pretty smooth so far. I mean, the prepared has been totally fine here. Been totally okay with having a prepared in my deck here. Poison pot. Adrenaline, unload, or glass knife. It's an easy adrenaline. I think we've got some good up. Glass knife can be good in a poison deck, some upfront damage, but I've already got masterful stab and die for that. So I'm gonna go adrenaline. Fusion hammer, coffee dripper, or ring of the serpent. Lost 2 health for no reason? Yeah, probably. Dripper or hammer? I like Dripper. How do we feel about doing elites in Act 2? Crippling Cloud is good. Da-da-da is good. I'm having trouble deciding when to pick Fusion Hammer. Is it just if your deck is too big and you can't upgrade anything anyways? I don't actually know. I learned the other day that I pick Fusion Hammer a lot less than other streamers. And it's probably because I value it too low. I value upgrades a lot. Maybe more than I should. Like, I would pretty much always take Coffee Tripper here, but I think I've got to think about this, the hammer. Maybe if the deck is mostly done upgrading. I don't think that's the right way of thinking about it. Like, a deck doesn't, like, need to be done upgrading, right? You can just have more energy and play more unupgraded cards. It's not like, oh, there's a point where I've finished all my upgrades now. I mean, there can be. You know, if you've upgraded everything, but... The bigger your deck is, the less valuable upgrades are, and you tend to go for smaller decks than the average streamer. I take Hammer here. With Boots, we have flexibility to only go Campfire if we need heal, or Coffee Tripper feels so risky and active. It does, but we have Wraith Form. And I like Coffee Tripper. I'll go with Dripper. We've got a couple of pots, and we've got Wing Boots, which I think can allow us to save some health. 191 gold. We could definitely go to a shop soonish. I like the Campfire Elite Campfire over there. But I also want to see a shop. We could do enemy shop, swap over to event, enemy, Campfire Elite Campfire, chest, and swap back. That sounds... We'd be using 2 Wing Boots charges. I mean, how do we actually feel about doing elites? I definitely don't mind doing an elite later on in the act. We've got 4 energy now, so we can more easily play backflips plus other cards. Like, if we have, like, backflip adrenaline, we can just have good starts, and I think we are quite strong right now. Poison Pot is good against an elite. Alright, I think what we're going to do... I think I should be going in one of these shops. Really. But I also want to do Campfire Elite Campfire there. Upgrades now are going to be the other Deadly Poison and Prepared. Probably, now we've upgraded one Deadly Poison, the Prepared might be better to upgrade and then upgrade the other Deadly Poison. We might find some other cards, though. Enemy shop. Event, enemy. Are you claiming that Jackie's deck is smaller than the average streamer? Most of the time, Jack has a tiny deck if you compare him to people like Zeknar, and Baylor. Right, that's it. We're taking as many cards as we can. Massive deck incoming. Okay, let's start this way. Birds. Bro, just give me the Crippling Cloud. Just give it to me. Please? I mean, is Crippling Cloud so good that we just Gambler's Brew for it right now? Wraith Form is not as good in this fight because they do so many multi-attacks. We've got no block in our deck. So next turn we're taking damage guaranteed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could just Gambler's Brew and get Crippling Cloud and die. And that's going to make this fight a whole lot easier. Is it, though? I mean, how much damage do we actually do? Crippling Cloud does 7, then 6, which is 13. Die is going to do... I mean, they're vulnerable right now, so it'll do 19, halved. So we'll do like 9 plus 13, 22. Plus we have Masterful Stab. Yeah, I like it. Seven and 6 is 13. Okay, that one's dead next turn. Cool. I think that's a pretty good use of Gambler's Brew. This one's dead. Taking 16 damage. We can block that for sure. Okay. 19 gold, power pot, add a card to your deck. Masterful Stab, Flying Knee Slice. I don't think I want a second Masterful Stab. I'm happy with one. Right. Do we do this shop now and then swap over? Or should we do event, enemy, shop? Should we do a couple more floors before doing the shop? I mean, we could actually consider doing the Flaming Elite this act. How do we feel about doing elites full stop? Like, we're quite strong. I feel like we are quite strong. And we could just actually aim to do elites. In which case, we could actually not swap. And we could do shop, campfire, elite, elite. Campfire, elite. I think we're probably better off using wing boots to get extra campfire in or something, to be honest. Just reached Covenant 8 on Monster Train 2. Nice. It's not often I bother / have time to climb to top difficulty in games like this, so I'm pretty happy. Hey, GG. That's awesome. I'm gonna do enemy. I'm gonna do event enemy, then shop, then swap. Event. 50 gold or ritual dagger. 50 gold it is. Thieves. Cannot have these guys stealing our gold. Do we use a pot this fight? Don't think we do. In terms of damage, this does 12, 13. They're not vulnerable anymore, which is disappointing. Can actually just Wraith Form here. I'm a little concerned that we might not have the damage. I'm gonna do it. Now we can just do damage. Right, they're both attacking. That's actually good here. Spread the poison around. Lovely. Okay, this wasn't too bad. Get our money back. What about noxious fumes? In a poison deck, generally, we probably should be taking fumes. I'm gonna take it. But I think we do want to focus more on the defensive side of things now. We've added quite a few damage cards. Even though some of them are slow. Mummy Hand, Apotheosis, Well-Laid Plans. Some pretty good things here. I mean, Mummy Hand, in terms of powers, we've got Wraith Form and Fumes at the moment. Well-Laid Plans is good, though. It's a shame we can't do Mummy Hand and Well-Laid Plans. Panacea is an option for Wraith Form. Art of War is not bad in a poison deck as well. Apotheosis, though. Upgrades all of our defense and our backflips. Apotheosis is a lot of upgrades. We don't get Mummy Hand, though. Yeah, I think we are picking here between Apotheosis and Well-Laid Plans or Mummy Hand. Both are good. I mean, we can't rest in campfires, which makes Apotheosis slightly worse, because I'm going to be doing a couple of campfires here to get a couple of upgrades. I'm going to take Apotheosis and Well-Laid Plans. These too good to not do. And then... Well, we don't have to swap yet, actually. We're going to swap to Campfire, Elite Campfire, but we can just do an enemy first. Because we have to do an enemy first the other way anyway. And we should think about using a pot in this next fight. Wraith Form? Nah. I mean, we are wanting to do an Elite Let next. We might be able to save our pots here. That's huge. Huge Apotheosis. Alright, got through it with no pots. Lovely. Colorless pot. Poison stab plus endless agony sucker punch. I'm going to skip that now. Mostly looking for consistency. Campfire, upgrade apotheosis. So what would we upgrade next? I mean, next would be the upgrades of the cards we might play before we play apotheosis. Prepared is quite a good one. But then also well-laid plans and fumes. It would probably be prepared and well-laid plans followed by fumes. Adrenaline? I actually don't think the adrenaline upgrade is that good. I think the draw is more important than the energy with adrenaline. I don't think it's a good upgrade. You only play it once as well. It's one extra energy once. It's much worse than upgrading like Tactician or something like that, where you get the energy multiple times a fight. I'm quite happy to try an elite here. I think we swap over to the elite campfire. I like the plan. Stick to the plan. Right, Slavers is hard. This is definitely where we're popping some pots. Possibly both. Footwork, Wraith Form, Fumes. I'm going to Wraith Form turn 1. Does this man ever sleep? Me? Lately, I've actually been sleeping terribly, to be fair. But slept a bit better last night. Right, Deadly Poison. Should we poison a separate one? Or the same one? I'm gonna poison the same one and defend. Apotheosis, huge. Crippling Cloud, die, die, die. Survivor blocks almost everything, so we don't even need to Wraith Form. Then again, we draw really strong next turn. We can just chill out. No, we should do this. Take 1 damage. Then Wraith Form next turn. Okay. I'm feeling okay about our health total. We did use 2 pots this fight, though. We did use 2 pots. The Courier. Not that helpful right now. Catalyst. Gotta be taking that. Gotta be taking that. We go in the campfire, and we want to upgrade something that we're going to play before Apotheosis, where it makes a big difference if we upgrade it before Apotheosis. So the only things are going to be prepared, well-laid plans, and noxious fumes. I like prepared. Or adrenaline? Not adrenaline. You do well laid plans. Okay. Snecko Skull. Whenever you apply poison, apply 1 additional poison. That's pretty good with a poison deck. Right, so what we could do here we could swap over to another elite and then do enemy campfire, elite campfire. The only problem is we don't have a pot now. And that could actually be too many hard fights. Gremlin leader or stabby book? I'm gonna do the elite. I'm feeling strong. Backflip. Ooh. I mean, I like Crippling Cloud next turn, really. We could Crippling Cloud, Poison Stab. Die next turn. I definitely like die next turn. So I might actually get rid of Poison Stab and hold Survivor. Big Apotheosis. Big die. Everything's dead. Hold Wraith form. Catalyst. Massive. Very good elite fight. Tiny chest, not a good reward. Blessing of the Forge. It's not good either. Leg sweep, setup, or sneaky strike. I don't mind a leg sweep. Been in the office most of the last 2 weeks. How's the Spire been? We've actually been playing really well this week. We've been playing really well. Spire's been solid. Did a questionnaire the other day, actually, comparing my thoughts on the Spire compared to Zeknar's. And it's definitely made me rethink certain things a little bit. Turns out I think I might value upgrades a bit too highly, and I might value removes a little bit too highly. Right, we're going to take leg sweep. I mean, we could use... Wait, we've got one more wing boots charge. We should almost definitely be saving that for Act 3, I think. Having one wing boots in Act 3 seems sensible. I actually don't hate Wraith Form turn 1 here. It's done. Great. Clean. Burst, footwork, or masterful stab? Burst or footwork? In terms of staying alive, we do have Wraith Form to stay alive for a while. I mean, bursting poison, bursting catalyst is nuts. Bursting our block cards is also good. Burst gets upgraded by Apotheosis. But footwork is great with all our backflips and defends that are going to be upgraded as well. Man, I would take both of those. Value removes too highly? How so? We aim to craft a perfect simple deck more than a complex but still strong deck. Yeah, I think that is what science said. Burst Catalyst and everything's dead. Burst is really nice, but footwork though. I mean, Apotheosis is giving us more block. I'm gonna go Burst. It just fits in our deck really nicely. It feels weird to turn down footwork, but Burst fits in our deck so well. Wraith Form's incredible. $50 gold, cunning pot, add a card. Backflip, quiz slash, outmaneuver. Do we ever go outmaneuver? I'm gonna still go backflip. Campfire. Upgrade. It's quite nice to upgrade. It is nice to upgrade prepared. It's one of the cards we do sometimes play before Apotheosis. I've got to think about, like, what if we don't find Apotheosis fast? We need to get to it faster or have more options faster. But it could be upgrade Burst next over Fumes, to be honest. Because Burst Catalyst means we don't really care about the Fumes upgrade as much. We could use our last Wing Boots charge here to do the Flaming Elite. I don't think we do that. We're going to do a normal Elite. I mean, Slavers is hard. I'm going to Blessing of the Forge now. This is hard. Okay. Burst Plus is incredible here. Okay, we've killed slavers twice this act. That's very good. Smiling Mask, not amazing. We've got a few just dead relics here. Right now. Catalyst plus Fumes or Glass Knife. What about another Catalyst? Do we really need 2 Catalysts? No. To be honest. I don't think that helps much. I think we have all the damage we ever need now. We've got to focus more on just making sure we stay alive. I don't think a second Catalyst really helps. I don't know. Two times bosses and bird. Only for Awakened one? I don't think Awakened one really matters. If we get to the second half of the fight, a Catalyst doesn't change whether we win or lose the fight. It's a dud against Spirit Shield a lot of the time. And against the Heart for quite a while. I don't know. Maybe we can take it. I'm gonna take it. What's the upgrade now? Probably Burst. Burst, Deadly Poison, Catalyst. Well, that should speed the fight up. To be fair. I feel like we should really play well-laid plans here. But Cunning Pot could kill one. Cunning Pot kills one. Okay, well, we saved our pot, which is nice, and won the thing. Do you think we want one more energy? If we can get it. 1,000 cuts tools to trade nightmare. So you can Nightmare Wraith form. But do we even need that? I feel like we only need one Wraith form. Again, Nightmare could just clog us up. Could also Nightmare Adrenaline. I'm gonna take Nightmare. Hovering Kite, Sozu, or Empty Cage. We could just go Sozu and sit on these 2 pots. Empty Cage and remove 2 strikes. It's not a kite deck. We've got no acros. I've got 1 prepared and 1 survivor, that's it. They're not good at 4 pots, no. Sozu or Cage? I do want more energy with this deck. Got quite a few expensive things here. After 3 strikes, what else would you remove? Poison Stab or Defend. Masterful Stab, actually. Can be removed later. I do want energy. I'm going to Sozu. I don't hate an early shop here. But we could also do enemy, event, enemy, Flaming Elite, Campfire. But then there's no shop after that. We could do enemy, event, this shop, and then jump over to the Flaming Elite. Campfire, Elite. I think that's solid. Let's do that. Good. Just going through applicants for a new role I've opened up. The first CV is someone from Nottingham. Oh, nice. They've got to get a job, right? Surely. Right, skip these. Fire boss Mac 1 for a rare relic. Upgrade all cards. Gain 999 gold for 2 normalities. 999 gold is really interesting because we've got Courier. And we can do 1 remove before the Flaming Elite. It's definitely not upgrade all cards, even though we're not really healing anyway. Wait, hang on a second. Could it be upgrade all cards? We're not healing anyway. What's Apotheosis doing here? Yeah, so Apotheosis, obviously, like... The reason to upgrade all is just for Apotheosis being in the bottom of the deck. We've got 30 cards, right? We might not find Apotheosis until, like, turn 4 or 5, by the time we could already be dead. Upgrading all our cards is incredibly strong. We can't rest anyway, and we don't have any healing relics. So like, we're literally not healing anyway, other than one heal at the end of Act 3. That's the only heal we're going to get. At the end of Act 3, we get one heal. Where's shop? We've got 2 events and then a shop. So it's definitely worth considering 999 gold here. This is a rare one where I think all 3 are options. Normally I feel like this is quite a straightforward decision, but it's definitely not a straightforward decision here. Three shops on the map, doesn't that mean there can't be one in events? I don't think that's how it works. I don't know. The problem with taking the 999 gold is that we might have normality in our deck against the bosses. We might have to have normality in our deck against the Flaming Elite and another Elite and 2 bosses. Like, that's pretty scary. Why take upgrade all when you have apotheosis? Okay. So people seem to ask this a lot. And you need to understand, right? Upgrade your whole deck being upgraded is incredibly powerful. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Right now, that's 20 upgrades. Bearing in mind, we like to go to a campfire to upgrade 1 card, right? 20 upgrades is incredibly strong. Absolutely incredibly strong. And that's why Apotheosis is so good. But the fights where we're going to struggle is going to be the fights where Apotheosis is near the bottom of our deck. When Apotheosis is near the bottom of our deck, we don't have any of those upgrades. We lose out on all of those 20 upgrades until we draw the Apotheosis. It's kind of like having, Pyramid and well-laid plans, right? Like, well-laid plans is good for retaining cards. But just because you've got well-laid plans in your deck, it doesn't mean that Pyramid is a bad relic. Because you need to draw the well-laid plans and play it, to retain those cards. Before we've drawn the Apotheosis, we don't have any of those upgrades. And like this option here, right? This fight a boss from Act 1. What do we get? We get a rare relic. Is a rare relic better than upgrading 20 cards? I don't think so. Especially when we know we can't rest. We only get 1 heal anyway. And having, like, upgraded backflips and upgraded defends is going to save us more health anyway. So we're going to need a heal less anyway with all the upgrades. So yeah, I think this is a really hard one. I don't think we can risk drawing in on normality. I kind of feel like that as well. If there was like 2 shops this act, Like, if we could do, like, shop, Flaming Elite, Campfire, and then there was another shop there, and we just had to do the Flaming Elite with a normality, and then we could remove it, I would definitely not be opposed to the 999 gold. But, I mean, and in one of these two events, we could get a remove in one of these two events, right? Which would be good, but... We have wing boots? We do have one wing boots, yeah. So the plan here, currently, is to do event, shop, remove one card, probably, and then do this Flaming Elite. I mean, obviously, if we don't have normalities in the deck, we might not remove, we might buy relics or whatever, but... It might just be fight a boss from Act 1, because there's significant risk with the other two. I mean, 999 gold is definitely the best reward here with Courier. Like, having Courier, 999 gold is by far the best reward. Followed by upgrade all cards, I think. Followed by a rare relic. But the downside... I think the downside of the two normalities, even though we know we can remove one, is greater than the downside of no longer being able to heal. And there's not really a downside to the top one. An absolute mind bloom classic. Think for 30 minutes, click rare relic. Like, if we want to play it safe, we could just fight the boss and get a rare relic. How hard is it to deal with one normality? The problem is that we're having to play backflips quite a lot, and so we can quite easily backflip into a normality. Like, as soon as we burst backflip, we draw a normality and our turn's over. And we get wrecked. It's a big problem. Of course, upgrade all. I do really like upgrade all. I do really like upgrade all, but the safest play is to just fire boss from Act 1. And it might be worth just going for the safest play here. Act 1 boss may have a good card. I don't think this is a deck where we care about a good card that much. Like, we've got a lot of good cards. The only cards I really want now are the, like, extremely good mega OP cards. Like another Wraith Form, or like another Adrenaline, or a Calculated Gamble would be a really good one. Gamble would be a fantastic one. Gamble helps us get to Wraith Form, helps us get to
subscribed for 11 months. Go, Jackie, go.
Yo, Grebzo, welcome back to the Jack Off. Cheers, mate. Thank you. But the 999 gold is so tempting, bro. It's so tempting to click that. But when we can't rest, the risk is really there. The risk of the normality. Like, I feel like knowing that we might, having the possibility that we have a normality in our deck, but every single fight up until Spear and Shield, the risk is so massive. The risk is so massive. I don't think the risk is worth. You don't want cards except for the cards you want. Got it. I mean, a lot of the cards we want are rare cards, is what I'm saying. And the percentage chance, like right now, in a regular fight, there's a 2% chance we get offered a rare card. Never mind it being the rare card we specifically want. Like, it's very low odds. the point where I don't think it's worth playing for, so it's not really worth considering. Close your eyes and hit a button. Honestly, I think it might be the safe option. I think it might be, like, we're close to being able to take 999. Like, it's one where I can almost justify taking 999 gold. But is upgrading all our cards just better? Bro, upgrading all our cards is just better, bro. Upgrade all makes Apotheosis useless. 999 gold minus the cost of removal. It's not a great deal. It's no good relic back. I mean, upgrading all making Apotheosis useless is fine. It's not a problem. Once we've played Apotheosis, we're way more comfortable. If we take upgrade all, we've played Apotheosis before the fight's even started. I might go upgrade all. So your options are Relic in 1 card, 1 curse, or 2 curses. I mean, not really, because, like, Apotheosis being a status card is not an issue, whereas Normality ends our turn. Like, the downside of Normality is absolutely huge. The downside of having a useless Apotheosis is... It's like just drawing a slime. It's not the end of the world at all. It's fine. God! Oh! Did we just fight a boss for Act 1? Did we just fight a boss for Act 1? Is that actually what... Did we just do that? But like, when we're taking this long... When we're taking this long to think about it, maybe we should just do the safe thing, man. Maybe we should just fight a boss back 1. The last time you YOLO'd, it worked. Oh. Oh, yeah, that definitely means YOLOing is the right decision then. Okay, it worked last time. Do you not receive the heal after Act 3 if you take the upgrade? Yeah, you don't receive any heal from anything. You can't rest, no relics heal, no cards heal. You don't get the heal between bosses. I mean, right now we can't heal anyway, right? So we can't rest. And we have no healing relics. So there's only 1 heal we get through the rest of the run. And that is the 1 heal after the Act 3 bosses. So that's all we lose from our upgrade all cards. But it does, I mean, it does heal like what, 75% of your missing health? But we miss that one heal. For the sake of upgrading 20 cards. I do think it's an option. This deck doesn't play that many cards and we have Courier, so even if there's a single shot, we're pretty good. Do we have a shop in this act? Yeah, we have a shop in 3 floors time. We have 2 events and then a shop. Bro, if one of these is a remove, we're going to be sad, but I think we should just fight a boss from Act 1 here. Ah, I think we just fight a boss from Act 1. It's not... With the other 2, because there's risk attached, we have to be really comfortable, I think. I've got to be really comfortable. Like, the normality could definitely kill us. The normality could definitely kill us. It's not like we're desperate for 999 gold. Like, we can win without it. He's a pussy. He's pussying out. Shit! Streamer has no balls. Fuck. I do think that the 999 gold is actually the worst option, potentially, here. Bro, the difference between these backflips doing 5 or 8 block is so big. I'm doing the fireball. He's a pussy. He's a pussy. Oh, what a pathetic streamer. Oh my god. 0 balls on this guy. Boo. 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 Boo this man. Nightmare. Okay. Oh man, what a burst though. Holy shit. I mean, we are strong. We are undeniably strong. There's absolutely no way that taking Normale was the play. I don't think. Like, we don't need much more. Right, Tincture. When you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to random enemy. It's pretty dead, useless. Backflip plus we take though. Okay. All right, it was not the rewards there were not that great. That was not that great. Right, what are we doing here? We're heading towards the Flaming Elite. We are still going to this shop. Right, this is where we get an event that removes a card, right? Oh no, it's an enemy. Okay, fine. Ugh. 26 damage turn 1. Normies in this fight would be pretty bad, not gonna lie. Yeah, yes. Crippling Cloud, and then we could burst Catalyst. Do we really want to do that? Kinda do. I'm thinking about Crippling Cloud and then Burst, Backflip, and the Catalyst. We kill one. Six form's good. Osis. We could just Nightmare Deadly Poison here. Huh. Okay, fine. Trying to kill them all at a similar time. We can do that because we've got the intangible. Fine. 12 gold, add a card to your deck. Calculated Gamble or Piercing Whale. Both good cards. We want one of them. I maybe prefer Gamble. Because of the Apotheosis and the Wraith form. Getting to those cards specifically is really good. Not my streamer. Jackie Chan would have taken 999. Yeah. Gonna gamble. Sensory Stone. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to our deck. We can't heal. We might just add 1. We could add 3, but we can't heal. So maybe we just add 1. Add 1. Master of Strategy is an incredible card that goes straight in the deck. Right. Now, we're going to shop, and then we're going to use our last wing boots to swap to the Flaming Elite. Bag of Prep is amazing. And goes straight in. Ooh, gambling chip. Oh, if we hadn't, bro. If we'd gone with the 999 gold, we would have had gambling chip here. But it is what it is. We're happy with our bag of prep. But we might have been dead in that last fight with Normality. 999 takers? Where's your 999 now? Listen. It's fine. Bag of prep's great. We've got calculated gamble to be our gambling chip, basically. What about Enlightenment? Makes it easier to do Wraith form stuff, but I should probably just remove a strike. -1 strike. And then I'm going to save the rest of our gold. Swap over to the Flaming Elite. Reptimancer. Shit. This could be a good fight to use these pots in. I would like to do burst on the Deadly Poison and the Catalyst, really. Bad order. Crippling Cloud or Catalyst? I should have backflipped first there. Okay. We're okay here. Pretty clean. That's the Flaming Elite dead. Good. Ceramic Fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 9 gold. Set up Skewer or Dagger Spray as a skip. Right, we have no more Wing Boots now. So we're stuck on this path. We can't really move. What is the best upgrade? I mean, we could upgrade Calculated Gamble or Master of Strategy. Which would we rather upgrade? Morning, Vaccine. How are we doing? Sad about the Subnautica 2 news. Yeah, someone mentioned it yesterday. Some new companies taking it over or something. What did we end up picking on the Mind Bloom event? We did the Act 1 boss. To be honest, getting through our deck the first time is the most important thing. Do we even need Gamble? Maybe it's better to upgrade Master Strategy. This is quite a hard enemy. Alright, we got him. Nice. Oh, clean. 24,000 poison? Yes, please. Huge. Relevant Hulls and Agony Finisher. That's a skip. Chest. We need the blue key here. We lose Akabeko. That's fine. We get a relic if we do one more event. We would like to do one more event. One more event means one extra relic. Okay, kill the sphere. And then we don't have to worry. Very nice. I mean, we're not taking much damage, which is great. Predator plus Willow Plans or Blade Dance. I don't know if we need another Willow Plans here. I think I'll probably skip. At least if the Leviathans get too scary, you'll probably be able to buy an AK-47 on the microtransaction store. Subnautica is one of my top games of all time. Bro, same. Same. Love Subnautica. Right, skip. So I'm going to go Campfire, Event, Elite here. I don't think there's any really good upgrades now. Maybe Gamble. We could upgrade Adrenaline, but I don't really rate it. I'm going to recall. Extra Relic. Juzu Bracelet, not very good. Elite. Nightmare Wraith form. We're chilling. I could have gambled there. Dead. Poison counter is signed into 32, so max is 2.1 billion. Jobs overflowed it and it went negative. Jesus. Tactician, concentrate plus Bane. If we think we have energy issues, we could take a concentrate. I think I'd need a couple of acros to be able to justify taking this. It's good after we've done burst backflip. Rate last 3 relics? Yeah, right. Event. You begin to fall. Lose deadly poison, noxious fumes, or neutralize plus. I wonder if it could actually be the fumes here, because with the burst, like, we're bursting deadly poison quite a lot. We do have 2 deadly poisons though, but I like bursting deadly poison. I'm actually gonna toss fumes. Campfire, upgrade. What do we upgrade now? Gamble, Adrenaline. I think it's either Nightmare, Gamble, or Adrenaline. We could also upgrade the Deadly Poison on the Catalyst, but... I'll do Adrenaline this time. I don't think it's that good, but... But none of them are that good. Perdios' turn 1 is fantastic. We could Wraith Form turn 1. But then we're not doing Crippling Cloud, die, die, die. We could also Crippling Cloud, but not die, die, die. We could do Backflip, Crippling Cloud, Masterful Stab. This is most of our damage. We've drawn a lot of our damage turn 1 here. Which means our next couple of turns are going to be a lot of block. Buys us time. Do we have it as Nightmare Catalyst? Probably. Okay. Right, 46 damage is quite a lot. I'd love to make it weak here. Neutralize or leg sweep. Alright, let's neutralize. We burst leg sweep next turn. And catalyst. I'm going to save leg sweep for next turn. That's big. Zuba Eye Snow Mew. Yo, what's going on? Leg sweep, backflip. Cool.
Teeman just subscribed.
Yo, Teeman. Welcome to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Backflip gamble. Master strategy. We have to miss out on the master strategy here, I think. Let's go. Let's go for a big gamble. Huge apotheosis right there. Cool. The Wraith Form, bro, having this artifact for the Wraith Form is super nice. In fact, we just Wraith Form whenever we like. It's great. Right. First these two. There's a dead Donu. Yeah, we really didn't need Noxious Fumes in this deck, which is kind of nuts. Spirit Shield could be a little scary if our turn 1 or 2 draw is bad. Right. So, we didn't need any healing. We would have been on, if we'd taken the upgrade all option, we'd have been on at least 53 HP going into Act 4. We get an extra 10 health though. We'll take it. Right, upgrade. Is there ever an argument to just upgrading Catalyst, playing it before Apotheosis? Nightmare. Playing Nightmare first. We could, it could be Nightmare, because we could Nightmare, if we get like Nightmare Wraith Form turn 1, we can Nightmare Wraith Form, whereas at the moment we can't. So it probably is Nightmare. I don't think it's gamble. Right, we've got 309 gold to spend in this shop. After image, Pantograph. We could go Pantograph, remove a card. Shackles can be nice to have against the heart. I'm looking at Pantograph Shackles or Pantograph Remove. I like the Pantograph, because it means if Spirit Shield goes kind of bad, getting that heal back before the heart is nice. Is Remove better than Shackles? We're gonna get Pantograph. Shackles are removed. Shackles is good. I'm gonna go Shackles. Alright, let's go. Shackles turn 1 here. Do we really want to do that? But if we Shackles, we can leg sweep that. Hey, that's a turn 1 Wraith form. That just gets played. We just play it. We use this to strip artifact. And then we gamble. Okay, no well-laid plans, which is a shame. We're intangible for 1 more turn. We do have this attack pot. This is a pretty bad hand. Nightmare Burst. That's interesting. I don't even want to retain strike. Oh, it's dead. Echo form at home? Pretty much. Pretty much all these bursts. Echo form at home. Alright, we've made it to the heart. We've got the attack pot. Pantograph doesn't heal much at all. Bottled Tornado. Upon pickup, choose a power card. Start each combat with it in your hand. We don't need caltrops, right? We prefer gamble. We take gamble. And the starting power card is which one? Wraithform or Well-Laid Plans? We could Wraithform turn 1. It's got to be Wraithform turn 1, right? Let's go. Oh, Lord. Nightmare Wraithform? God, what do we do with this hand? We could Nightmare Wraithform. We could Nightmare Catalyst. We could Adrenaline for 2 more energy and Nightmare, Burst, Nightmare, the Wraithform, and the Catalyst. Jesus. That's pretty nuts. Cool. Do we Wraith form double Catalyst? Or do we triple Catalyst? I think we just triple Catalyst. One times 15. This is pretty good. God. It's so nice when the heart fight is this straightforward, man. It is not often the heart fight is this straightforward. But here, we're just completely chilled. We don't have a care in the world. Absolutely destroyed. Ah! Clean run. A well-executed run here. Strong. Wraith form carrying our survivability. The power pot was nice. The bottle tornado was really nice there. Shackles was kind of pointless. We might have been better just removing a card. I mean, I guess it could have been different. Definitely correct Mind Bloom choice. Probably. Probably. GG, look at that win streak go. It's another win. Another win. That is 3 wins in a row. And also back-to-back silent wins. Love that. Love that. Now we just hope Defect doesn't send us into a downward spiral that forces us into the weirdest, nuttiest Watcher deck ever created. That is what happened yesterday. Yeah, yesterday we died on floor 5 with Defect. And then ended up with a Watcher deck that had Pressure Points, Alpha, Diva Form. And yeah, we won. It was good. Okay. Your run-of-the-mill Watcher deck? Yeah, wait, let's have a look at this Watcher deck. What do we have here? We had Alpha Plus, Diva Form Plus, Establishment. We have Fasting. We ended up with Divinity as well. You had double Prey in there. 2 Pressure Points. Weird-ass deck. It worked, though. I mean, we only went with it mainly because I was tilted about boss swapping it at Dome. Yeah, and that was actually after dying on floor 5. Oh, God. Floor 5. Right. Gonna be Defect next. I'm gonna go and make myself a cup of tea. Go to the bathroom, and then we will smash some Defect. Name cards with no synergy with one another. Has to be the most Watcher thing ever. We won, it was good. Did the Fancy Tea arrive yet? Fancy Tea has not arrived yet. No, it had a 15 working day delivery time, so quite long. I'm looking forward to it, though. But hopefully it should be coming... to be honest, I'm expecting it probably next week. Right, we're back. Right. Hello. New roguelike deck builder that might actually help you do your job better. What is this? Tip Inc. A roguelike deck building typing game. Type the paragraphs presented to you and maintain your streak to survive the winning... Oh, no. Not for me, that one. Not for me, that one. Right. A fantastic silent run. And now we're going to move on to defect. Our last defect run did not go so well. But this is for 4 wins in a row. 4 wins in a row. If we get this, that would be big. That would be big. So we're going to focus up. Lock in. Don't think you'd get very far with 1 finger per hand gameplay. Let's go. Right, we'll set a Gambler up as well. Transform a card, obtain a random common relic, take 18 damage for 14 max HP, or boss swap. Okay, predictions up. Yo, you know when you guys are typing on your phone, do you type with 1 or 2 hands? 1 or 2 hands. Because, like, I hold my phone with... What do I do? Let me see. Let me try and type a message. What do I do? Type a message. To be fair, I actually just hold it with 1 hand and type with 1 hand. 2, 2, 2. Wait, you type with 2? You type with 2 fingers? Really? Well, I actually just do 1. Yeah. I hold it with my right and I type with my thumb. That's it. Boomer? Wait, isn't it more of a boomer to hold with 2 hands? Isn't this a boomer? This is a boomer, no? I mean, boomer is like this. Boomer is like holding it with your left hand and getting your index finger and doing 1 at a time with your index finger. That's boomer. Does anyone do that? Does anyone hold with 1 hand and do index finger? Oh, fuck, my wrist is sore, man. Holy shit. God, I did gymnastics last night. I've never really done gymnastics before, but me and Lizzie went to try it, and my wrists are aching, my ankles are aching, I've, like, torn the skin on my hand. It's all, yeah. It was a bit of fun. I did a flip on a trampoline. That was a thing. Have you ever seen Super Boomer? I've not seen Super Boomer. No, what is that? 1 if I'm typing some short. 1 if I'm typing some short, but 2 if I'm trying to type something fast and long. Okay. Instagram art style. Our boss here is Guardian. What path do we want to take? Campfire shop, campfire. I would probably lean towards just a common relic here. We could try and do a mega early elite. It's a bit scary, but... What's the other play? There's not that many really good paths. Campfire, elite campfire. Okay. Super Boomer is for the keyboard. I walked into a professor's office and he started grading a document. Rubbed his hands, stuck out the 2 index fingers, leaned over the keyboard, and started typing at a snail's pace using solid index fingers. Oh, shit, like this? Oh, God. That's bad. That's bad. It's terrible. Yeah, I think we go common relic here. Whetstone. That's fine, to be honest, early game. I quite like this floor, this shop on floor 3. We've got not much gold, but I don't really like the look of this act. I don't like the look of this act. What does Zeknar say about shop on defect? Zeknar didn't like a late shop in Act 1. It was either early Act 1 or early Act 2. I think I'm going to go through this shop. Okay. $20 gold flex pot. Glacier, Rip and Tear, Loop. Man, I mean, in terms of killing an elite, Rip and Tear is a very good early attack with flex pot. But surely we can't turn down Glacier. Surely we can't turn down Glacier. I'm taking Glacier. I can't refuse it. Heal 23 HP or max HP plus 5 or a relic for a curse. I mean, I would probably just go max HP here. Can we immediately remove the curse? We can. But I'm still getting 5 max HP. The other option is to not do this shop, right? And do like no elites in Act 1. And go through this campfire, this campfire, this campfire. Because the later half of the act looks really awkward here. The other play is to try and do like this elite and then pick between a campfire and elite there. I'm gonna go through the shop. Oh man, bag of prep, frozen egg, apotheosis, finesse. There's some really strong things in this shop that we can't afford. We could do compile driver and finesse. That's fine. Or we could go with the pot to try and kill the elite. I do kind of want to go for that elite. I'm going to go compile finesse. I'm trying to take no damage. $19 gold, add a card. Beam cell, skim, or steam barrier. I love a skim. Beam cell could be better for killing this elite, though. Gotta love a skim, though. We don't need to force an early elite here. We could just take the good cards. We could just take the skim. Look to upgrade the zap and the jewel cast. Taking skim. I mean, another option is to go towards this elite and then do elite, campfire, elite. We have the flex bot. We would just be doing late campfires there. We wouldn't be doing any late elites. Bit scary. I'm gonna go this way. Gold, add a card. Recycle, go for the ice force field. Honestly, with this deck, recycle is looking quite nice. We've got pretty good draw. Finesse, Compod Driver, Skim. We can recycle the deck down quite small. I like recycle here. Alright, so now I'm going to take the safer path and I'm going to go for upgrades. We could do one elite. How do we feel about doing one elite? Are we a bit scared? Flexpot helps a bit for sure. But could Knob shred us? But we can just do one and then we have campfires afterwards. Insta dead to Knob? No, I don't think so. Flexpot can give us about 15 damage. We've got 69 health. It's quite a lot of health. The other place to do campfire and then try and do 2 elites. I'm doing the elite. Right, we've got sentries. Lightning Orb agrees that we're killing the front one first. We do need to be doing damage. Can't just full block. Lightning Orb being very good so far. We might even be able to go for a second elite like this. Because we haven't even... I don't think we need to use our flex pot this fight. We can actually hold it. Going all right. Our draw helps us get past the days quite nicely. Full frost. Still worried we don't have the damage to raise the knob. We might not, but we do have a little bit more time now. I think we would have got through a knob. It would have. We would have just took quite a lot of damage. Okay. Kunai. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dex and a focus pot. Recursion, aggregate, leap. With a lot of draw, aggregate does become quite good. But we're taking quite a lot of greedy cards if we take that. It was already pretty greedy to take recycle. We're taking so much draw here. Let's assume we get to do 1, 2, 3 campfires here. We don't do any more elites. We'd upgrade recycle. What else would we upgrade? Would we upgrade aggregate? Probably not right now. Maybe skim. We'd want to be upgrading recycle and skim. Alright, I'm going to take the aggregate. Upgrade recycle. Trying to take 0 damage. Nine. 18. We've got good blot next turn if we don't draw. Kunai making finesse stronger is quite cool. Where is your hello world to go with that recycle? I'm sure it will arrive soon. Skill pot. Storm, cold snap, or sweeping beam. I think we go with cold snap in the early game here. Skill pot, flex pot, or focus pot. I mean, there is the option to go for another elite. In which case, I'd probably keep the 2 pots we have. we've got to decide our pathing right now. We don't really need this shop. So either we're going to go campfire, campfire, campfire. So we get 3 campfires. Which is great for upgrading skim, upgrading maybe zap or jewel cast or aggregate. Or we do this elite. And then we could still do a campfire. I mean, we've added 2 energy cards already. We've added aggregate and recycle. That's pretty greedy, man. But only because we found the skim. The skim's a game changer. And compile and finesse help. Focus pot is quite nice to save for the boss. So what we could do is just use the flex pot in a hallway and use focus pot against the boss. It's pretty tough. I mean, I guess if we go to this next floor, we can still pick, right? We can do this chest and then decide. So yeah, we can go in this chest first. I don't think we take the skill pot. Let's go in the chest. Bottled Flame. Upon pickup, choose an attack. Start your combat with this in your hand. Okay, we've got a bit of gold. In terms of an attack in our starting hand, we could put, what, Compile Driver? It's probably just blue key. Bottled Flame's not very good. Alright, bit of a dead floor. Campfire or Elite? Just noticed today's stream title? Yeah. The best. The best one. We missed Jabba the Spire. We could still fit it in. We could still fit it in. This is a really tough decision. I'm really struggling here, to be honest. I'm really struggling.
Mazarenko just resubscribed for 3 months.
I mean, we just focus pot against the boss. We definitely focus pot against the boss. Mazarenko, welcome out of the Jackals. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. We could kill an elite. Flex pot. We probably wouldn't focus pot. I mean, it's either Nob or Lagavulin, right? Let's think about the elites. Nob, we would definitely be using Flex Pot. Would we be using Focus Pot? Maybe. I would possibly use Focus Pot against Lagavulin. Feels like a really big decision here. Finesse gets stronger as we play more attacks. I like the compile driver with the cold snap. Wouldn't mind a go for the eyes. We've got quite a lot of skills though. Knob can actually hurt us a lot. I'm not going to go for the elite. Do we upgrade Zap or Skim or Dual Cast? We could upgrade all three by the time we get to the boss. Zap Plus. We've got 158 gold, but do we really need a shop? I'm not sure we really need a shop. Focus Bot should get us through the boss. It would be nice to do a shop in Act 2 when we actually have a bit more gold. So I'm going to skip the shop. Lose HP to try and find a relic. Right, we've got 56 HP. We're not doing any elites. So, we could probably click this once or twice. I'm happy to click this once or twice. We'd lose 11 HP, go down to 45. 1, 2. Okay, we didn't get it. Maybe we leave now. We lost 11 health for nothing. I'm gonna leave. What a terrible event. God, now we've got an incredibly hard fight after we've just taken 11 damage for nothing. That's really bad. We've got the wizard over there as well. I need to kill the wizard. It's a terrible starting hand. This is bad. God, this is bad. I'm going to use Flex Spot. Cycle. Okay, we killed it. Jesus. Jota dead in a car crash. Oh, the footballer? Yeah, I heard about that. That is super sad. Zap, Finesse, Skim. Okay. Ball Lightning, Force Field, or Compile Driver? Compile works with the deck, but Ball Lightning does help us push a bit more damage. I'm gonna go with the Ball Lightning. Upgrade what? Skim. Aggregate. Dual Cast. I'm gonna upgrade Skim. So the deck is becoming more consistent. Getting a bit of energy, getting a bit of draw. We don't have scaling. Focus Pot gives us scaling for the boss, right? But we are going to need more scaling. Do we do an enemy or an event? I think we do an enemy. I really want to try and find some powers. The aggregate has definitely not helped so far. I like the recycle, but the aggregate has not been good enough yet. $18 gold, add a card. Turbo, beam cell, steam barrier. I mean, we've added enough. Wait, what about kunai with steam barrier? Beam cell is also pickable, but it's another one I'd want to upgrade. I think I'm happy just skipping this and then upgrading Jewel Cast and moving on to the boss. Beam cell does work with kunai. Much prefer going for the eyes though. Much prefer going for the eyes. I just had a wild thought. Your mind bloom decision last run took more time than the entire Act 4. Possibly. It probably did. It was a tough one. And I think we probably did make the right call in the end. Although we probably would have said we made the right call no matter... if we won the run, we might have thought we made the right call no matter which we took. We might not have won the run with that damn normality, though. I think that could have cost us the run. I think upgrade all would have been fine. But having the normality could have cost us the run for sure. Beam cell stripping artifact can be helpful. But if we take beam cell, I do think it's the card we upgrade. And I mean, we have like, we've got compile, cold snap, strike pluses, like them being vulnerable is pretty good for us. I'm gonna go with the beam cell. Alright. Focus pot for this fight. We don't really need aggregate. Aggregate's been pretty bad so far. I'm gonna recycle it. Got 2 dexterity here, which is pretty good. Okay. Next turn is a good one to use 3 attacks. Slowly but surely getting there. I'm really hoping we get a high value card from this. Like, I think we want, like... I think we want Echo Form or Creative AI. All for one. All for one would actually be good. Yeah, Beam Cell, Finesse, Recycle, Zap. All for one would be solid here. $75 gold, add a card to your deck. Buffer, Amplify, or Thunderstrike? These don't look very nice. I mean, currently Amplify, we have no powers right now. We currently have 0 powers. So it's probably got to be Buffer. I think it's got to be Buffer. Buffer it is. Velvet Choker, Slaver's Collar, or Nuclear Battery. Definitely not a deck where we could take Choker. So it's either Battery or Slaver's Collar. It might be Battery here. I mean, we're not going to have as much of a problem with energy once we get going because we have Aggregate and Recycle. So Battery just helps us get going at the start. I think it's Battery. Right. We don't have any scaling yet. That's a bit of a concern. By the time we get to the boss, we really need to have found some scaling. We could go through the shop on floor 2. Yes. Or we could go through that shop. Through the shop on floor 2. Uh-oh, where my block? Where my block? Buffer to the rescue. Again, we keep recycling aggregate so far. Skim's good. Somehow doing a good job of not taking damage. Somehow. Okay. Liquid bronze. Double energy, ball lightning, or rebound. I mean, I don't think we need double energy right now, right? We've got recycle and aggregate. We're already not really able to use aggregate. So I think this is a skip. Into the shop. Oh, we can't quite afford Toxic Egg. Toxic Egg's slightly too expensive. That's brutal. Capacitor. We could go Capacitor, Darkness, Remove. The boss is Collector. I do actually quite like Violence. Violence into like Compile and stuff. We could do Violence, Capacitor, Remove. Violence is good with the kunai. No, we can't afford all that though. It would only be Capacitor and Violence. Dark Orb definitely makes sense though, with us kind of struggling to have scaling. So I think I'm going to go Capacitor, Darkness, Remove. Okay. Bit of a weird deck so far. Oh no. Gain 5 max HP and lose 27 health, or become cursed. Ah, this is bad. Is it all downhill from here? Lose 22 HP right now. Or take the curse. We probably just take the curse, right? Got some upgrades if we want. I'd like to upgrade Buffer. I'd like to upgrade Dual Caster Capacitor. I think we gotta take the curse here. Spin the wheel. Okay, please don't give me another curse, bro. Please. Please, bro. Please. Please. Gold. Oh, thanks, bro. Thank you. Okay, maybe we go straight in this other shop then. Okay. We can do that. Data Disc is focus. If we take Data Disc, we can't remove a card. We could go Self-Repair. Sunder is pretty good. I don't hate Data Disc and Sunder, but what about Self-Repair though? Can we afford Data Disc Sunder? Wait, it's 240? No, we can't afford Data Disc and Sunder. I mean, Data Disc is so good. We do have a curse, but I think adding Data Disc is more important than removing curse. With us having no scaling as well. We currently have no scaling, so like just getting one extra focus is really gonna help. It might just be Data Disc Self-Repair. That's what I'm looking at. I really like Sunder, though. I do really like Sunder, but... I'm going to go Data Disc Self-Repair. And we're going to be sticking with the curse for a little while, then, which is unfortunate. In terms of pathing... Best pathing here could be campfire, elite, campfire, and then another campfire, and then another elite. Definitely want to be doing the elite in Act 3, I think, with the way this is going. Really don't like Sunder here. It's only going to get worse from here on out. I mean, it's really good against Gremlin Leader. It's really good against Slavers. It's also good against Collector, which are going to be, you know, our hardest fights this act. And we don't have any AoE. It's also really good against Reptomancer. It's also a good recycle. If in certain fights, in single target fights, we could just recycle Sunder for 3 energy. I think I'm going to upgrade Buffer first. And we can use Liquid Bronze in this elite. If it's Stabby Book or if it's Gremlin Leader, Liquid Bronze is good. Gremlin Leader. So I think we're going to Liquid Bronze here. We might actually double pot. This is sketchy. Bro. Decay pops a buffer here. That's stupid. I mean, if we win this, we get a relic, and then we get an upgrade, and then we get another relic. So, like, the next 3 floors, our rewards can be quite good. It might be worth using 2 pots. I'm going to use colorless pot. Add a random colorless card to your hand. Add X random colorless cards to your hand. They cost 0. God, this is terrible. Well, the stream is Jack the Spire, so let's see, bro. You going to save my ass? The bomb? That's a no, then. I mean, I could do buffer bomb. Nah, it's not good. Need to move fast. Right, need to be killing these. The bomb. We could play the bomb over buffer. We take 12 damage to play the bomb. God, the decay is so horrendous here. If we didn't have the decay, I think I'd be playing buffer, but the decay only, the buffer only stopping 2 from this. If she summons next turn, bomb would be goated. Yes. I think it's with 1 enemy being alive, I think it's a 50% chance. I'm playing the bomb. Oh. Okay. The bomb could end up being amazing. $40 damage to all enemies. Incredible bomb here. Incredible bomb. Do we Glacier or not? Glacier or darkness? I'm gonna Glacier. Darkness can end up hitting the small dudes, which is annoying. Alright. I mean, the boss hasn't even attacked yet. She hasn't even attacked. I said, okay, so next turn Liquid Bronze could do something. But I'm leaning towards just hitting the Gremlin Leader here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. It's just a strike buffer. $17 damage next turn and we win. Got it. Nice. Big win. Come on. Right, please give me some good rewards. We're desperate here. Matryoshka. There's a chest coming up. The chest is coming up soon, so fine. If we'd got that after the chest, it'd be really annoying. But before the chest, pretty good. Double energy. I still don't think we should be taking double energy. It's got big potential, but I think I need more draw. Still. It's a good card, though. It is a good card, double energy. What are we doing in this campfire? I think we're going to be upgrading Darkness or Jewel Cast. Probably Jewel Cast. Where did you get the decay from? I got it from the take like 20 something damage or get a curse event. One of the worst events in the game. And we didn't have the healing card at the time, so we decided to take the damage. Take the relic, the curse, sorry. It is possible to have too many energy cards. Hologram becomes an option with kunai. I mean, we might be going Campfire Elite here. I'm gonna take double energy. I'm a believer right now. I'm a believer. Get some more damage. 2 relics. Pair and turn it. Raise your max HP and you can no longer become frail. We take those. 2 relics that help us stay alive. $16 energy for nothing. Okay. Speed pot. Turbo, barrage, or charge battery. Gonna skip. What this deck needs is some cool-headeds. That's what we need. Compound driver, cool-headed, overclock. Well, speaking of cool-headed, there's one right there. Let's put it in the deck. Okay, I think we upgrade cool-headed as well. We really, really, really want more draw here. So I'm going to upgrade cool-headed. Okay. Solid. Right, do we want to go for another elite? Slavers could be tough. I think we do go for an elite, though. Right, this enemy. This is a good enemy to use liquid bronze against. It's also a pretty good speed pot turn. But if we have Stabby Buck, I want liquid bronze for Stabby Buck. That's the problem. Should we use liquid bronze or not? Depends if we're going for this elite. If we're going for this elite, I think I want to try to save the liquid bronze. What's your opinion on the card that does AoE damage scaling with number of frost orbs? Blizzard is very, very slow. I'd say most of the time it's a really bad card that's just too slow. There will be some occasions where we've got a very frost-heavy deck and our damage is really low, and I would take Blizzard. So there are definitely occasions I'd take it, but I'd say those occasions are quite rare. I'm gonna use the liquid bronze. It's good in this. It's good in this fight. Go for the eyes, white noise for program. Go for the eyes is good, but needs an upgrade. White noise can be some scaling. We've got a normal enemy or an elite here. And it's a pretty tight run at the moment. Slavers could destroy us. It might just be go for an all enemy here. I'm gonna go for the eyes. Into a normal enemy. This has also been not a bad fight for the Thorns, to be fair. It's a lot of damage. $31 damage. Three, 6, 9, 15. Brutal. It really is brutal. Do we even play self-repair? I mean, if we don't play it, we could just draw it again and it's a dazed anyway. But we could die next turn. We're almost definitely going to have to rest before the boss. Any fights like this and Time Eater and they give you a curse if you hit me, guy, that punish you for playing cards, I absolutely hate with a passion. Yes, save over here. I think playing it increases the chance we die this fight, so I'm not doing it there. Alright, buffer's good. Alright. Nearly dead. Looking for self-repair. Not finding it. Okay, that was tough. Essence of Darkness. Channel 1 Dark Orb, Preacher Orb slot. Defragment Plus. Defragment is amazing. That's a bit of scaling. We really need some scaling, and that's good. Right, I think we have to rest here. On 18 health, I'm definitely resting. I'm not even going to think twice about it. Yeah. Okay, this is a hard boss. Man, this decay has been such a pain in the ass. Gotta get the door one sec. Right. Oh, shit. I got my fancy tea. Fancy tea's arrived. Golden honey aroma. Black gold. Oh, that's going to be exciting. Fancy tea getting tried tonight. Don't drink it tonight if you like sleeping. Wait, really? Really? Bro, excited about the same things they were hyped about in the 1800s. Yeah. Fancy tea is very exciting. Okay. Right, buffer is going to be very, very big in this fight. I think we buffer over defrag here. Oh, that does suck. I mean, buffer seems very good. I think I really want to be playing buffer. I really want to kill this guy, though. Which means we can't play defrag and buffer. God, where's the energy when you need it? Need energy all this time, and then when we need it, we can't actually find it. Buffer's too important here. Recycle, strike, or defend? The recycle, strike. We could Glacier here. Just do Zap Glacier. Or we could try and Jewel Cast this. Jewel Cast looks really good. It's a lot of damage. Oh, what an aggregate. Oh! Huge aggregate. Glacier or Cold Snap. Jewel Cast in the deck now. We should Cold Snap. Push the damage. We also get decks. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Still got one buffer, so 39 damage here. Could draw Compile. Just focus on damage now. Bro, we didn't play defrag the whole fight. Oh shit, wait. This does 7. Bro, we need to get lethal here. We don't have it right now. We don't have it right now. Shit. Finesse first or Compile first? Finesse gets us to 18 health. Plus these gets us to 24. So could Glacier save us? I mean, there's ways we win. There's definitely ways we win. I'm going to start with Finesse. Darkness. Darkness doesn't win right now. What if we defrag, defend, defend? I mean, the defenders block 9 each. Hang on a second. Defend blocks 9, defend blocks 9. That's 18 block. It might actually be defend, defend, defrag. 9, 18, plus 6 is 24, plus another 6 is 30, plus our 12 health. We're alive on 3 health. If we defend, defrag, defrag, we're alive. So I think that's got to be the play. Just guaranteeing we're alive has got to be the play. The dexterity coming in big here. So yeah, it's good that we used the zero cost card first. Just so we have more energy to think about our options. 9, 18. Okay. That's the win. Ooh, this run is a tight one. This is a pretty tight one. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Meteor Strike, Hyper Beam, or Rainbow? I mean, it's the type of deck where we could maybe do some Meteor Strike stuff. We can consider Meteor Strike here, I think. I'm not going to go Hyper Beam. And Rainbow's fine, but I don't think it really helps. Meteor Strike can be good, especially if we upgrade Capacitor, get some more orb slots. I'm going to go Meteor Strike. Okay, Calling Bell, Black Star, or Exerter. An immediate 3 relics and a curse. Black Star would probably be 3 or 4 relics by the end of the run, but not so fast. Exerter means we don't really need to upgrade Capacitor. We'll just get more orb slots, which is nice. None of these give energy, by the way. No energy options. We already have a curse? Yeah, which is annoying. I mean, Inzerter and Black Star are both kind of slow, so I should pick which is better out of those two. And then we pick between the best out of those two and then Bell. Because Bell is the best immediately. Black Star and Inzerter. I think I probably prefer Inzerter. Keeping more Frost up. The Dark Orb can scale more. And we can sit on energy as well. So, I think I would go Inzerter over Black Star. And so it's Inzerter versus Bell. Inzerter versus Bell. We could go Inzerter. I might go Inzerter here. The Bell will give you Incense Burner. Oh, okay. Insert and pray for a program. That doesn't make any sense at all. Shit, I really want to try this new tea, man. Shit, I've never been so excited about tea in my life. It might be a lie. How do I even open this? I don't know how do you store fancy tea? I don't know. I don't know how to store it. I don't think it's as good here. What's the tea? I have Ninja Golden Honey Aroma Black Tea and Yunnan Black Gold Biluo Chun Black Tea. Shit. Don't know what. I have no idea what it's like. It's purely an experiment. It could be Bell. Dry in an airtight tin. Okay. You hire a tea butler to hold it. First try of non-bag tea. I definitely have leaf tea in like a cafe somewhere at some point. I would have had it at some point, I think. But I've definitely never bought non-bag tea. That's for sure. Another curse. Another bad card in the deck, man. We do need to go for the Flaming Elite in Act 3 here. So we've got to think about, can we beat Head, Reptomancer, and Nemesis? We don't really have AoE for Reptomancer. I think they could be quite hard, actually. We don't really have great scaling for the Head. It could be Bell. It could be Bell. It's a big decision. Nice. The Tox. This is tough. Hey, 5150, what's going on? Runs have been going pretty good. Runs have been going pretty good. I've only just realized that the relics, like, move around and their shadow moves below them. No, wait, their shadow stays where it is? Holy shit, I've only just noticed that. The shadow stays where it is, and they move around their shadow. I've literally never even paid attention to that. Stalling. I'm clicking the bell. Whoa! Vajra, Blue Candle, and Dead Branch. Oh, shit. Wait, Branch actually works with Candle. Hang on a second. Oh, fuck. Are we actually doing Branch? I mean, Branch is good with double energy. It's good with Recycle. Oh my god, are we going Branch? Oh god. Alright, we definitely take Vajra. Easy. Thinking about... We definitely take Blue Candle. There's no reason to not take it. Branch. Right, we take the Branch, bro. We take the Branch. What are we even talking about? Of course we take the Branch. Let's go. Right. This is gonna get weird. This could get difficult as well. Weird and difficult. Right, we have to do an Elite quite early on here. And then we have Campfire, Shop, and then Flaming Elite, Campfire. So we should be going through that shop. We should do Elite, Campfire, Elite here. What about events early on? Do we want events? Good old random bullshit go, yep. Shit! Right, I need to... Wait, I need a cup of tea for this. I got cold tea. Right. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll come back and we'll do this. One sec. Right, streamer's back. Okay, I think branch is quite good here. I mean, one of the upsides of branch is that we've got quite a few energy cards, and we're not always able to use our energy. Whereas with branch, we're going to have more options in our hand. It's going to be easier to use that energy. Does also make it nicer now that we've got the recycle and the double energy in the aggregate. These energy cards are much stronger now we've got the branch. This is going to be sketchy as fuck, though. We still don't have that much scaling. Like, branch can provide a bit more scaling. God. Bell. Was Bell the pick? Was Bell the pick? I don't know. Either way, we're definitely going Elite Campfire there. How many events do we want to do? 2 or 3? We could do 3 this way. We could do 2 this way. I mean, I want card rewards, but Act 3 events are pretty strong. Wait. What if we get 999 gold and 2 normalities? Is that good with Candle Branch? Is that fine? It's still bad if we draw into it, though. Right, I'm going to do events. 3 events to enemies into the elite. Aggregate. Decay. Consume. Meteor Strike Buffer. Interesting. Oh, God. I think we want more cards that exhaust now, that's for sure. That's about to blow up. Recycle double energy. Stack. Chill. Oh, chill's good. Liquid bronze. Auto shield plus hologram plus sweeping beam. I quite like hologram plus. We can hologram recycle. That's going to be pretty good to do. Or skim, or whatever we want. Okay. Fight or leave these guys. Bro, imagine medkit. Imagine medkit with this branch in this type of fight. We could leave. These guys are pretty scary. Buffer is nice, but... I think these guys are pretty scary. I'm already not sure how we do against elites. Yeah, these guys could absolutely destroy us, to be honest. I'm gonna leave. Alright, deal with one on its own instead. Rear VI. Seek. Echo form, capacitor, buffer. skin. Yeah, I mean, I want more double energy cards now. We've gone from, like, having too much energy to wanting more energy. We block this. Yeah, we are a bit slow. We're not a fast deck, that's for sure. Oh, I don't like that. Buffer protects us here. Okay. Attack pot. Rebound, storm, or sunder. I mean, if we get Reptomancer, Sunder could be huge. I think we take Sunder. Attack pot over liquid Dex pot or liquid bronze. This is a really weird deck. I'm gonna stick with the pots we've got. Lose all gold for a relic. Definitely not. Oh, here we go. Upgrade all cards. You can no longer heal. And we can't take that here. We need to heal. We also have self-repair. Fight a boss for rank 1 for a rare relic or 999 gold. I mean, normality. We can exhaust it with the branch, but still if we draw into it, it still screws us. It still screws us, right? Like if our third card is a draw card and we get the... It's probably still fight a boss from Act 1. How much draw do you have? We've got Skim, Cool-Headed, Compile Driver. I think it's fight a boss from Act 1. We go for the safe option again. Ooh. Right, yeah, I think it's the way. Wow. It's pretty damn good. Double claw. Cool. We really just don't need to play pots. Assume. True Grit would be good here, bro. True Grit would be amazing here. Amazing. Okay. Gambling chip. That's a really good one. That's a very good one. Makes our turn ones a lot easier to deal with. Turbo, we don't want turbo. We don't want turbo. Our turn ones are more consistent now. I'm gonna skip these. Elite. Right, Nemesis. We'll get the Ascender's Bane out of the way. Blizzard. $45 damage. Christ. I'm gonna dex pot now. This is rough. Do we want to pull buffer? We could hologram skim and then aggregate. That's quite good. Big aggregate there. Allows us to meteor strike. Do we even want a meteor strike? Yeah, we should. Good turn, that one. $45 damage. We can actually deal with that this time. Eight plus 15 is 23. That's not good. Oh, that is good. Move the damage towards the front, so it's easier to get the lightning and dark off. There we go. Okay, we get letter opener. Pretty mediocre. Overclock plus. Draw 3 cards, add a burn in your discard pile. Do we want overclock? Like, we can potentially recycle the burn. If we had a second recycle, I think I'd like it, but I feel like I need 2 recycles to want to take overclock. I don't love overclock. Like, we could do with more draw, to be honest. I think we take it. I think we do need more draw here. Right, we've got quite a bit of money for a shop. We need to go for the Flaming Elite. So the play here is Campfire into shop. What do we upgrade in the Campfire? Capacitor, Aggregate, go for the eyes. Go for the eyes is a good upgrade. But I really want to upgrade Capacitor by the end of the run. So far, Aggregate has actually been good. Even unupgraded. I think go for the eyes is the upgrade. Right. Now we go towards the Flaming Elite through the shop. Defrag. Sundial, Abacus, Finesse. I want to take and upgrade Defrag. I think we have to ignore these. Like, yes, we could have had like a Sundial Abacus deck, but it's not what we're doing now. I think taking Defrag and removing... I mean, it might be better to remove a strike over the curse here, because at least I can exhaust the curse to potentially be something good. Defrag, remove strike. Maybe save the rest of our gold. I mean, we could buy a pot. We've got a few floors before the Flaming Elite, where we have a good chance of getting a pot anyway. We've got 2 more campfires before the end of the act. We have to record in one of them. We're probably going to be upgrading Defrag in the other. Right, we get 2 relics in this chest, which is big. Lantern and Dreamcatcher. Not great. Really not good ones here. We've already got energy turn 1 because of charged nuclear battery. And we might not rest for the rest of the run, so pretty bad. All for one. Okay. Interesting. Glacier buffer? We're getting hurt here no matter what. Seems like aggregate has never landed on a hand where you need energy this run. I know, it's the annoying thing about aggregate. It can be good here. Good hologram recycle or aggregate here. Reboot. Where's self-repair? I haven't played self-repair. Let's try and get it. It's dead next turn. Ah, shit. Killed it with letter opener. Okay, Swift Pot is nice. Ooh, Beam Cell, Skim, or Echo Form. Skim's really good, but it might have to be Echo Form here. I think it's got to be Echo Form. Bit more value. Echo Form goes in. Right, we've got an event, and then we've got the Flaming Elite. This is a hard fight. I don't love Consume there at all, to be honest. Skim. Good hologram recycle here. Good hologram jewel cast, actually. Quite like that here. That's more energy. There we go. That's more like it. Echo Form. First card gets played twice. But the best play is still to just Sunder first, to be honest. I can Beam Cell twice, I guess. That works. Compile twice. Big self-repair. Good. Get some healing back. Regen pot. Is that better than liquid bronze? Glacier, Scrape Plus, or Rebound? It's got to be a Glacier. Too good to turn down. Regen, or... I mean, we definitely keep Swift pot. We could go Regen over liquid bronze. We've got a Flaming Elite right now, and it's either Head or Reptomancer. Both of which I think are pretty hard for us. Regen or liquid bronze? Do we need the damage from liquid bronze? I mean, liquid bronze is good against the heart. Realistically, liquid bronze is not good against this elite. Whereas regen pot could make a difference. Healing has not been a massive problem for us, though. And liquid bronze against the heart is very strong. I think I'm going to save my liquid bronze. Right, here we go. It's Reptomancer. This could be hard. This could be very hard. I think we want Capacitor, I think. And I think we want Compile. Aggregate is humongous. That is a humongous aggregate. Sunder's great. Right, I can play so many cards here. That was a great, great start to this fight. It's still going to be hard. Because we can get hands like this. And Buffer is actually a bit of a problem here with the Decay and the Bane. Because we lose... Blue Candle causes us to lose 1 HP, which really sucks with the Buffer. This could actually be a Swift bot. I really wanted to save Swift bot, but... we might have to use it here. We could actually just not play the curses and do like Zap Dual Cast. Protects us from this. We'll buffer the two 16x2 hits. That's actually fine. That is a play. It's a very valid play, to be honest. Problem is next turn we don't have much damage. I guess Dark Orb is damage. Do we Swift Pot here? God, Swift Pot is such a good pot to have for Spear and Shield on the heart, but... I think I want to try and save it, honestly. I think I want to try and save the pot. Oh, it's sketchy, though. Because we lose the energy as well. We're not going to have much energy next turn. Energy next turn's a problem. See what's in the decay first. I mean, playing decay is going to cause us to lose 16 health. It's a 16 health decay. $16 health to generate a random card. It's not worth it. I think I've got a Swift Pot. It's pretty bad. I've got a Swift Pot. This is pretty bad. Okay. White noise. Buffer. That's good. Okay. It was a good use of pot. I mean, it was definitely a good use of pot. The problem is that we don't have the pot now, which I am a bit sad about. It's a very good pot for the late game. I'm not happy that we don't have it, but I think we did have to do it there. Right, first card gets played twice. Got a lot of damage still to do here. We're still in a pickle here. A big pickle. Right, we've only got one buffer charge left now. Recycle Thunder's nice. Alright, we got there. Bit of a tricky fight. Moorbank does nothing, really. We do have the green key, though, which we needed. Charge Patchy, Barrage, or Steam Barrier is going to be a skip. Right, we have another campfire. We only get one more upgrade here. I mean, I would probably upgrade the defrag. Capacitor is also good for late game. We could upgrade Capacitor or defrag here. We do need to recall in the second campfire. I'm gonna upgrade defrag. Right, event or enemy. And then we have to recall, and then we have bosses. I'm gonna do event. Right, add 1 to 2 or 3 colorless cards to our deck. This is definitely add 3. This is a good event with Branch, right? Because a lot of the cards from this can exhaust. So I'm going to go add 3. Master of Strategy, Violence, or Purity. All 3 of them are good. I'd probably go Master of Strategy. Although Purity is good. Apotheosis, Impatience, or Violence. I mean, there's got to be Apotheosis. We can go Master of Strategy and Apotheosis. Blind, the Bomb, or Panacea. I mean, Blind is great, but it might be Panacea for the artifact. Panacea, Apotheosis, Master of Strategy. That was good. All of them exhaust. They all give us random crap with Branch. That was good. That was good. And now we have the campfire where we have to recall. Okay, we've got 70 health going into these last 2 bosses. We're going to have a little bit of gold in the Act 4 shop if we get there. What do we think about the bird boss? I mean, I think we probably do need to play defrags. Double energy and skim turn 1 is great. Probably want to play Glacier as well. Apotheosis. Do we have a recycle Meteor Strike? I mean, we could do Apotheosis and Echo for my Glacier here. We probably recycle Thunderstrike. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do all this. This plasma. Another recycle. I'm gonna recycle the ball lightning here. Keep the block. Loop. I don't think loop is good here. I would take a loop plus, I think, but not a basic loop. Alright, now we've got to decide between duping Glacier or defrag or Capacitor. We could also dupe aggregate and then do defrag capacitor and glacier. This is really scary, to be honest. I'm leaning towards just duping Glacier. Keep generating powers, which sucks. So we can do defragging capacitor, right? It's got to be worth. But not that. Right, first thing gets played twice. Darkness twice can be good, but I'm gonna play it a bit slower. Gotta kill the front bird. Double panacea. Vision. Okay, so we can't really create a VI in the first half of this fight. I think we can play another defrag. It's got 10 strength. It's quite a lot. We'd like to double self-repair later on in the fight. Reboot? Don't loop. Well, we've got 5 artifacts here. Five artifact, 4 dexterity. A bit of a lack of damage. I'm glad we have the liquid bronze potentially for the heart. I'm happy to double darkness here. Really gonna help our damage. We haven't got that much frost left in the deck. I think we're better to chill out here. Can recycle twice. Recycle this. that. Next turn we have double glacier. Okay, so now we can play powers. Alright, I'm gonna double glacier. It's quite a lot of damage. And then we'll just play Luke. Void exhausts. We could double self-repair here. That's what we've been wanting to do for a while. Nice. Now we're chilling. Our damage is quite slow, yeah. It's a little bit of a problem. Vision? We don't need to vision here. Ah, we can though. We've got loads of frost orbs left. We can recycle Meteor Strike, or we can play Meteor Strike. Gonna recycle it. Defrag. Huge defrag. Oh wait, I had Amplify there I could have used. Completely ignored the Amplify. Alright, whatever. We are just getting stronger. Okay, nearly there. Good. Right, that was the first boss, right? We're on full health going into Time Meter, though. Apotheosis and Echo Form. I think we play them both. Right, gotta watch the counter here. Double Glacier. Not really doing anything silly here. Facet is good. Double buffer. Double defrag. In a pretty good spot here. We don't need to do anything here. So we can just sit like this and make the dark orb big. Kind of a lot of damage. We could double darkness. We've got 4 buffer. We don't need to there. I do want to get double self-repair off. Right, we can move the Dark Orb forwards now as well. Wait for hologram. We can hologram dual cast. Hello, French Fry Apocalypse. I do think since we've been having to hold end turn, we have actually been playing better. Still blocked that. We don't have loop. Could that be awkward in the last fight? That's a couple of fights. Okay. Dead time meter. And we've made it to Act 4. With this RNG fiesta of a deck. We get one last upgrade. What do we want to upgrade here? We could upgrade the capacitor. One extra orb slot from that could be good for the late game. I like Master of Strategy, but I think capacitor is probably the way. I think capacitor is probably the way here. Right, we've got 265 gold spent in this shop. Glacier, cool-headed, master of strategy, good instincts. Back of marbles. I mean, master of strategy is amazing. Do we take it over cool-headed Glacier? I mean, we could do Master of Strategy and Cool-Headed. That's the play. Do we have a good Snecko? Snecko oil is not terrible. I mean, the attack pot is not very good. Dex pot is fine. I think I might go Master of Strategy Cool-Headed here. Or we could do Master of Strategy and swap the attack pot for a Dex pot. Or we could go Master of Strategy and swap the Flex pot for the attack pot and use the artifact for permanent strength. Again, Master Strategy. No need for strength refocus. I mean, we have attacks in the deck, and we also generate lots of random cards. This is just giving us more damage, and a lot more damage than an attack pot. I mean, I want to Panacea turn 1 against the Heart, though. Right, I'm gonna go Cool-Headed. Okay. Let's roll. This could be tough. This could be tough. Having Ascendance's Bane gives us an extra card on turn 2. I think Echo Form's too slow for this fight. Our turn 2 looks really scary here as well. I think we toss everything. Why? Because it's 3 energy, do nothing. I think I need a big turn 1. We can tank 12. We can tank 12, but then we only get 3 cards on turn 2. And we're going to have 60 damage incoming. Kind of like hold Echo on Ascender's Bane. Go for a 4-card hand. Yeah, if we were going to play Echo, we would keep Ascender's Bane. And we'd keep Panacea. I mean, if we were going Echo form, I would just keep all of these, to be honest. All it does is dupe a card. Every turn now. It's going to take us a while to kill these as well. So we probably should Echo Form for that reason. It's not a fight we can end really fast. If we could end it really fast, maybe we shouldn't play Echo Form, but because we can't end it fast, I'm gonna do this. Alright, this turn 2 could be very, very, very scary. Consume again. Master of Strategy twice. Does that even do anything? We draw 4 and create 1 anyway. So Master of Strategy twice doesn't even do anything. Actually... No, we draw 3 and create 1. So yeah, we could Master of Strategy first, yeah. We should. Master of Strategy is the play. And hope we draw some things that are going to help us stay alive. And go for the As twice. It's good for the Kunai. Alright. Ooh, Recycle Meteor Strike is massive here. Recycle Meteor Strike is huge. Then what? Loop. I feel like we should play Attack Pot this turn. If we get a Frost up, we can get the redraw from Compile. Problem. We consume followed by Glacier. We can consume followed by Glacier. Consume, Glacier. Just play everything. We have to, really. Or do we Glacier first? We're looking to... I mean, we might be looking to self-repair later on. I might not play self-repair because we're trying to double it later on in the fight. Could make a massive difference. I really want to try and double it later on in the fight. If we consume first, we lose 5 Frost. Is consume good? Consume's good with loot. Ten. 14. get 14 block from orbs. If we consume. If we glacier first, we get... Wait, is it 14 from orbs? Consume, lose that. Play glacier. This gets evoked for 10. Yeah, 20. We get 24 block from the orbs. If we consume first. If we glacier first, we get 8. $23. Yeah, consume first is better. I'm gonna try and greed the self-repair. Right, only taking 10 damage there. I mean, that could have been a lot worse, to be honest. It could have been a lot worse. Although this hand doesn't look great either. Our first card gets played twice. We should probably cool-headed. Man, I need some energy. Where's the energy at? I want to play Apotheosis, but Capacitor's good. Double energy. That allows us to play Apotheosis. And Aggregate. Okay. Suddenly it's turning into a good turn. We can hologram Aggregate, or we could hologram consume. We could hologram consume. I'm going to hologram Aggregate and go for the play lots of cards approach. Nice. Good. Dupe defrag. Okay. I'm quite happy to cold snap twice and then consume here. That does mean Lightning Orb's going to be at the front though, actually. I kind of want to keep this Dark Orb. Okay. So we don't get to self-repair again. Bit annoying. I'm gonna get rid of consume now. Don't think we need it. Okay, now I'm hoping to draw to self-repair again. We might not get to before it dies. But that's what we're trying to do. I actually really like that it's blocking. Trying to find draw. Just trying to find draw, that's it. No. Still no self-repair. Still no self-repair. If I cool-headed twice here, we lose the lightning orb. Is there any way we accidentally kill it? I mean, we could draw past self-repair, which would be really annoying. As long as I don't play 3 skills. Good. Boom. Right, now we can play what we want. Right, what do we get? Eternal Feather doesn't do anything for us. Reprogram plus Leap or Doom and Gloom. Doom and Gloom is another damage card. If we think we're low on damage, we could consider Doom and Gloom. I mean, we've got the Liquid Bronze, which is going to help us with damage, but it probably is a skip. Finally, the reprogram pivot is online. Doom and Gloom or skip? I think we probably can skip. Right, here we go. We've got the heart. Panacea turn 1. Capacitor turn 1. Bro, do we ever keep this entire hand? Panacea turn 1 stops us becoming vulnerable. We really want to get the orb slots down. We probably don't keep hologram. Probably don't keep hologram. But the rest of them, I think, stay. Apotheosis. We should play this. We should play our things that exhaust now. Machine learning. That would be good to play. I mean, the problem right now is we don't have much block up. Like, we can do Apotheosis, Capacitor, Panacea, Machine Learning. Starts getting us set up, but where's the block? Alright. I'm a bit scared here. 45 damage. Glacier is really nice. Daze gives us an extra card next turn. Not sure if it's worth using Zap here. It might be better to just chill and save some health. Does get Letter Opener pop. If we're struggling for damage, we probably should be doing this. It's doing half of our health here, though. It's doing half of our health. We could die next turn. We don't have that much block. I'm not going to do it. Grip and Tear doesn't really help. 2 times 15. So we don't get to Echo Form Defrag, which sucks. Right, I'm a little bit concerned about our health. We don't have to play double energy. Thunder. Double Thunder is quite a lot of damage, but we take 4. We value our health really highly at the moment. It's going to be very hard to push damage. So... waiting. This ain't good. Fuck. I mean, we gotta play Master Strategy. Okay. This is a problem. This is a problem. Recursion Meteor Strike. First card gets played twice. And how good is Buffer twice? Really? Drawing cards here just means that we don't get to defrag twice, which is what we really, really, really want to do. So I would actually like to not draw cards here if possible. Alright, I think we got a finesse twice, right? Right, do we ever just play defrag? Also, we could recycle Meteor Strike. We could be playing Meteor Strike, or we could be recycling it. And I think right now the answer is probably recycling it. Sunder. Right. Do we even need buffer here? Aggregate gets us a lot of energy if we need it. 12 energy. Means we can kind of play most of our hand now. I mean, to be fair, letter opener is actually doing quite a lot of damage for us. We get rid of a load of trash there as well. That was actually alright. It's disappointing that we've only got this amount of focus. Like, we could have had a lot more. Oh, shit. Bro, we just keep getting hands like this. The branch is a gift and a curse. We might be dead here. I think we're dead. Damn. Kunai sucks. Yeah, we didn't get any dexterity this fight. $14, $28, $35 plus $12, $47 plus $10 is $57. Block an extra 3 if we play Ball Lightning. Wow. We're alive. How the fuck do we win from here? Christ, the next multi-attack is going to do so much damage. I mean, we've got a hologram first. And then we've got to, like, get aggregate and then probably draw. I mean, we could get darkness, but I think it's probably better to do aggregate cool-headed. Randomly generating powers with branches, probably our best bet. 3 Sunders, that'll do it. Darkness ain't saving us. We've got to survive for quite a long time. Four of energy. Right, I need a big turn here. I need this cool-headed to draw something really good, please. Well, we rebound Glacier, I guess. Glacier plus twice, then aggregate. We can play another Glacier. Probably do just recycle burn here. Get Blizzard. Wait, do we have? Can we Blizzard here? It's 39 damage. Wait, we have 60 block. 74. Yeah, we actually play Blizzard here. We play Blizzard. It does a bit of damage. But we haven't got go for the ice value off once, which has completely sucked. I think we do Blizzard here. Thorns get it below half health. Still got so much damage to do though, and the next multi-attack is doing 8 times 15. Wait, I can't play a card here. Zap is the only option. Fuck my life. We have no energy left in the deck there. Oh my god. So currently we blocked 14, 28, 42. We need more. So we could compile or overclock. I think we do just overclock. I mean, we can strip artifacts here. We can do go for the eyes, massive strategy, beam cell. But we need to live as well. Somehow. Currently, we don't live. We have a cool headed in the deck there. I feel like stripping the artifact is actually the way. Because making it weak is possibly the only way we're going to survive the 120 damage turn. So getting rid of the 2 artifact could actually be the way here. We're not going to be able to do 355 damage. So I think the play is go for the eyes, master strategy. Oh my god, we got aggregate. Bro, that is the best card we could find here. That gives us energy. That gives us energy. We've got 30 cards in our deck. That's big. Right, now we need to block. We need to make sure we're blocking while playing as many cards as we can. So we could go like aggregate cool-headed. To be fair, I'd actually rather electro before cool-headed. Aggregate, electro. Do we even want to electro though? It costs 2 energy. We've got 12 energy to play with. We've got 12 energy to play with. I want to get the damage orbs near the front. We've got Blizzard in the deck. Interesting. We could have a double Blizzard turn for actually a lot of damage. Okay, I think it might be sensible to start with... I mean, we need to end up with a Frost Orb at the front. I think it's sensible to start with Bullheaded, to be honest. Another aggregate. Wow. We're going to be getting a lot of letter opener value as well. I mean, now we've got this much energy, now we should Electro. And what do we want a hologram? We probably want a hologram skim. I need to make sure I'm blocking everything, though. We could skim a hologram skim. I need to make sure I'm continuously blocking. Will Electro now. Alright, that gives us a lot of block to play with, and we can strip the artifact.
Cube_of_soup just resubscribed for 96 months. 8 years, my boy.
Hey, Cube! 96 months! Jesus Christ! Welcome back to the Jackoff's Cube. That is a hell of a long time, and it is much appreciated. Cheers, mate. Thank you. We've got 135 damage. We can still do this turn. We're going to go with Skim next. Do we have to set up a play where we actually kill it next turn somehow? Do we have to do that? There's a Blizzard. It's quite a big damage Blizzard. We could do Glacier first. Like, we might be able to push the... We might be able to push 135 damage here. Okay. I think we are trying to hologram skim. We need to make sure we're blocking as well, right? We need to be staying alive. I'm gonna... Do we hologram skim or do we overclock? I mean, the good thing about overclock is that we could find go for the eyes. We should overclock, really, I think. Because we could go for the eyes and then hologram go for the eyes. That would be incredibly good. Like, go for the eyes is probably our best thing here. Okay, another Glacier. Meteor Strike. Do we ever play the Meteor Strike? Wait, is it even doing the multi attack next turn? Bro, I forgot what it's even doing this turn. Shit, is it multi attacking or is it not attacking? If it's not attacking, we might want Meteor Strike at the front. Oh, we might want to play Meteor Strike if it's not attacking, is what I mean. But, I mean, a lot of our best cards are in our deck now. All our Glaciers are in our deck. And the Aggregate. So the rest of our deck doesn't look that great. The rest of our deck does not look that great. Having energy to cycle and play lots of things might be the way. I think we might need to beat Ear Strike here. I mean, what could we hologram? We could hologram Beam Cell. We could hologram Aggregate. Let's try and play 3 attacks. To get 1 more dex. Get to 3 decks. We could hologram Beam Cell. Oh, God. I mean, hologram Beam Cell Meteor Strike almost pushes 62. And I think having it vulnerable is pretty good. When we're really needing to push more damage. We could basically make it vulnerable, or we can get 1 extra dexterity. Is our decision here. And I think making it vulnerable might be the way. We're in a rush now. Yes, we have Go for the Eyes in the deck, which we could find at the right time, but we've got very little block. We'd need to play Go for the Eyes and playing Glacier, like... We don't have Glacier in the deck. We've got to go aggressive, I think. Which I think means that we go for Beam Cell. What's another play? Another play is to try and get Skim and like empty our hand, play the Skim. No, I don't see it. Alright. Let's go. Right. I'm scared here. I'm scared. Our first card gets played twice. I mean, cool-headed twice is lots of draw. Is that better than Cold Snap twice? I mean, if we don't have Frost at the front. Right now in the deck, right? Right now in the deck, we have 0 block. Like, this draw order is so terrible. Which I think means that we have to have a Frost Orb at the front. If we don't have a Frost Orb at the front, we're going to die to the Heartbeat. Unless we can, like, rebound a block card. We could rebound a block card. We could rebound, like, Finesse. But we need to be pushing damage, right? That is... For sure we need to be pushing damage. We can dual cast a Plasma. I'm going to start with Cool-Headed. Right. We could rebound Go for the Eyes. We could rebound Finesse. Wait, how does rebound work with Finesse? I think we need to move the Dark Orb towards the front, so our Dark Orb before Cold Snap. I mean, we could rebound Darkness and then finesse Darkness. We're not going to have the orbs, though. We don't have the orbs to cycle through all the way to get to the Dark, I don't think. God, this is so difficult. This is so difficult. It feels like, I mean, I need to play 4 orbs here to get Frost at the front. Unless we dual cast an energy. We could play 1, 2, 3 orbs and then dual cast an energy. That's the play. So that would be what? That would be like Darkness, Rebound, Finesse, Darkness, Cold Snap. I don't think Double Darkness is doing it, though. Double Darkness isn't doing it. Also, I kind of need some energy next turn so I can, like, play these Thunders. Oh my god, it's so complicated. I mean, let's see. Rebound twice is 30 damage. Strike once is another 45. I mean, we might be able to recycle a Sunder. That's a play we could do. Rebound, Finesse. Right now I can only play 2 orbs and dual cast a Plasma, which doesn't do it. We have to... I think we do have to... we still doubling? I thought we cool-headed. Oh, I guess we did. Yeah, no, you're right. No, we have played cool-headed. God. Shit. We have to put Block or Frost at the front. It's probably Cold Snap. I think the play is to rebound the Cold Snap. Rebound, Cold Snap, Finesse, Cold Snap. I mean, I would probably Darkness first to move that along. So I'm thinking Darkness, Rebound, Cold Snap, Finesse, Cold Snap, dual casted energy, go for the Ice Strike. I think it's just the play. I think it's the only way here. I really think it's the only way. It sucks, but... I really can't see another way. We have to rebound Darkness or Cold Snap. Unless, the only way we don't do that is if we finesse first and hope that we get a lightning card. Like, we could finesse and hope to get, like, Ball Lightning. But if we don't do that, we die next turn. You can rebound Finesse on top? Yeah, unless we rebound Finesse on top. But I think next turn we need to start with like double ball lightning. God, it's pretty rough. Well, I'm going to go with the play I think is the best here, which is going to be rebounding the cold snap. God, our draw order has been so brutal here. Our draw order has been so brutal. But that's all we got. That is all we got. 51 damage. God, we're dead. I mean, recursion is the only thing that keeps us alive for a second here, I think. Oh, man. So brutal, our draw order here. All our draw and block was at the top of our deck here, which means that when we got to the bottom of our deck, we just had the shitty damage cards that were generated from Branch. Fuck. We were so close, man. We were so close. I mean, even here, we block like 28, 42. We're really not that far off surviving. We're really not even that far off surviving. But we don't survive. Your defect is cursed, it seems. It does seem that way. It does seem that way. I mean, defect's really hard. And Branch obviously added a lot of RNG here. I do think we played this run well. What could we have done differently? What could we have done differently? I mean, I could have taken, instead of having this curse, I could have taken like 20 something damage. It's insane how strong the aggregate ended up being. Meteor was questionable. The Meteor Strike? Yeah. It wasn't that great for us in the end. Damn. There it is. Oh man, we were so close. We were actually so close there. Painful. Painful end to that run, man. Really painful. So I've been playing well, but defect just really getting just having a bad time with defect right now. Having a bad time with defect. It was really tight. Right, I will call it a day there. Call it a day. But we'll be back tomorrow. Definitely a bit burnt out, I think. Got some streaks to build on tomorrow, though. 2 Ironclad, 2 Silent. When I last watched one as well. So tomorrow we'll have some... try and get some 3s on the screen. Try and get some 3s would be good. And I think it's Friday tomorrow, so we'll have marbles as well. But, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. Love you all. Catch you all later. And we will be back tomorrow. So, yeah. Quite a nice day outside. Mediocre. Probably going to go and enjoy a little bit of sun. And let's see who we can raid. We can raid. Just Zol is on. Right, I'll raid Just Zol. Catch you later, guys. Love you all. Have a good one.